Well, 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 let's go. Welcome in if you just joined, thanks for joining. Just going to finish getting myself set up. The left hand rod's a T900. The right hand rod's an LD Tip Tornado graphics. Get the battery plugged in. We're only at 70% on the phone. There you go, the battery's in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do it. I've got the rods ready. Just got to put bait on. Paul Merrick, Kojak, welcome in, guys. This is a little surprise, isn't it? Let's go. So, we're going to go for a conga. Come on and do the conga. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Paul Leal, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. So we're going to go with a 170 or 180 sea weights lead. Gripper lead. This rig's going to be my own rig. I know, shock horror, guys. I'm using my own pulley rig for the congas today. You get a squid on that quickly and get it fuzzed out there. I've not even had a cast on the T900 yet, guys, so you're first to witness the first cast on the T900. So let's go. See what we can do. See if we can even get a squid out yet. That's the question. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. I'm gonna have to do the old thread on the line trick this time. I had to go live, guys. I've got to try this rod out. So I thought you'd want to join me, no? Thought you'd want to. Glorious, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, you penis? Nine people, 6 lights. Come on, guys. You're in the house and you're smashing it. Thank you very much. So as the title says, guys, we're going to try the new rod today. This is just a single squid going out on a pulley rig. I'm going to wang it out there quick. So this is the first cast about to happen. You're about to witness the very first cast from the new rod, guys. I've not even had a dry cast to test it out, like with just a lead on. So we're just going to go for it. Wish me luck. Today we are on the new T900, yeah? And we've got the TSR with 18-pound hyper Daiwa hypercast and a Cedra, what one is it, 18 to 80 I think, leader. So let's go. That was epic. First cast and it went a good range. That was an epic cast for my first cast on a new rod. Got the rod tips in the view, guys? I hope so. And on the other rod, I'm going to go a 2-hook flapper from Craig. The same one I've been using for 12 sessions. Why not? I'm going to leave the gripper leathers on it as well, a wireless gripper. We're going to fuzz it in that post. I'm going to stick black lug on it. If I can. It's solid still there. Welcome in Diane Andrews, Sweet Sabine, welcome in Fishing Dorset Live, John Mad Fishing, welcome everybody, Mike Ambler. Thanks everybody for joining, really appreciate you guys. T900 was a success on the first cast, so happy days. Beautiful rod, beautiful. See if we can get our first whiting on it, eh? Now we might be alright, there's been congers about in the daytime all around the country I've noticed, so that rod's gone out for congers on squid and this rod's going out scratching, because that's what I bought this rod for at the end of the day, scratching around. Just going to put like, if I can get, half a black lug on each hook, because I can't get any more on there basically at the moment. It's too frozen. Won't take long to defrost, and we'll fuzz this one out next to that post without a gripper. We've got a wireless gripper on here. I'll show you the setup, 1 minute. There we go. We've got a wireless gripper on a 2-hook flapper. Keep an eye on that one, because that's on a wireless gripper. It might not be any good today. We'll have a look, see how it goes. We've got some bait defrosting. A few squid out, put that rest away. Welcome in, thanks so many people joining. John B, welcome in. I'm local today, Little Hampton Way, mate, local. I'm at the conger hole, mate, I'm at the conger spot, so. We've also got some squid and mackerel and squid and sardine wraps. We're going to bang one of them out occasionally, maybe on the bottom of the flapper. So yeah, I didn't bring my trolley today, we come nice and light. I carried it all, got my rucksack out. So yeah, man. I finished work because I got wet and decided to come fishing and get wet instead. Thank you, Mike, really appreciate it. Probably going to have to put a gripper on that left-hand rod already. I'm going to get one out ready because it looks like we already need it. Thought it might be the case. I had a small one set up. Where's that gone? Didn't lose it, did I? Where's the small gripper gone? Oh, there it is. Put that on in a minute. Put this little gripper on in a minute. This one. Little 98 grammer, 100 grammer. That's just going to get battered, I can see it. So. Yeah, it started to rain again, so I'm going to get the waterproof jacket back on. I had to take my sea weights jumper off, so I was sweating balls, man. What's going on here then? Oh, we've unclipped from the back. That's no good, is it? Oh. Let's see what's happened. This new suit I've got on, guys, I've not set it up properly and it's all a bit loosey, obviously. So it goes through there, back through there. My bad, it's because I pulled it all at the front and not at the back as well. And it goes through there. Right, we got it. That's better. Be with you in a minute, guys. I'm just sorting my fishing suit out. Getting in a right mess doing it as well. I've got to get fishing, I'm stuffed. Come here, you. Where are you? There. It's through the front, through that one. It's a new fishing. It's one of them fish, cotton bib and brace things, and it's I haven't adjusted it properly, so just bear with me, guys. It's not actually holding on like it's supposed to. It's not even set up properly. I think you're supposed to put it back through there yourself. Stop that happening. Yeah, that's better. Well, I've got it, guys. Bear with me. Got to get these things set up, haven't you? Guy Cotton. Good suit. I'm getting a jacket soon as well. That's getting delivered. He hasn't got the one I wanted. See if it works now. There we go. Happy days. 23 people in the building. Sorry if I haven't said hello to everybody that's come in. I do apologise. I hope everyone's well. Shane, I hope you're good today, mate. Not working too hard, man. Oh, do it with a tremor on the T900 then. Well, I'm going to have to get that left hand rod in and put a gripper on it. It's just not having it, is it? Let's be honest. That TSR's got the uprated gears in it now, so it's so much faster. All my reels are set for 2. I've got to get some more. I've got to get 2 more sets of gears, and all my reels will have faster gears in, 631 rather than 531 or whatever they are originally. So happy days. A bit of black lug, top these ones up, might as well. I can't believe there's 22 people in here. Thanks very much, guys. Most appreciated. Let's get this back out then. 100. Beauty. Right. Here we go. We've got a bend on both of them now, which is what I wanted really. I had to use grippers because there's just a bit too much current there, obviously. So, happy days, guys. I'm going to have a cup of tea. I don't even have to make it. I bought a little flask because it's not a long session today, so I bought my wee flask with me, guys. There's enough for about 4 little cups of tea. That's enough. Welcome in, JD. Said I was coming, didn't I, buddy? Just have it. Fancied it, man. Fancied it. There we go. Nice cup of tea. Already made because it's in a flask. Happy days. Hope there's a conger about or something. Bass. $20 minutes in, 25 people in the house, thanks very much. Let's go. Hopefully we get a fish today, guys. Hastings Angler, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a marvellous day. Is it Thursday today? It is, isn't it? Nearly there, guys. Paul Bennett, welcome in. So we've got a nice cup of tea and a smoky one, and then we're going to reel that right hand rod in and rechuck it. Because it's been out there for 15 minutes now, so get it in and rechuck it. We will in about 5 minutes. I'm going to keep baiting regularly on this session because I'm only here for a short time. Hastings Angler, welcome in. So as the title says, the T900 is on the right hand side, and we've got the Tip Tornado Graphics LD on the left hand side, and they're both on TSRs, and the TSR matches the purple whipping absolutely beautifully on the LD, I've got to tell you. Like crazy nice. Proper tarty, as Stuart would say. As Sweet Corn Kid would say, you tarts. Yeah, man. Maybe we get a fish. Be nice to get a conger on my new rod, wouldn't it? We potentially could go into just about 5 o'clock here if we wanted, so tide's at 2 and I can do 2 to 3 hours after here, so cheers, Jay. Hope you're good, Kojak. Thanks for coming in, brother. So far the TSRs are working nicely with the faster gears, and the rod is, that first cast on that new T900 was beautiful. I knew it was going to be, man. I had to go on my mates. I'm obviously fishing with my rod rest slightly to the side of the tide, so I've got a bit of bend on the rods, not too far. Not too far, don't want to pull over. Possibly will though, but I doubt it, my rod rest is pretty good. I've got my drag set nicely, so hi Simon Bustin, hope you're good, mate. I'm good today, thank you, buddy. Having a really good day. Thank you very much for asking. I hope everyone else in the house is good today. I hope the view's good. I hope everyone's happy. Is everybody happy with the view? I hope so. Welcome in if you just joined. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the likes. Really appreciate you lot. If you just joined, we're fishing with the right hand rod, the T900, and that's fishing on one of my own rigs on a sea weights lead. And the left hand rod is on a 2-hook flapper and a sea weights lead as well, and that's all sea weights. I'm not going to keep saying it, but that's what it is. If you'd like to see any of the products available, the links on the website. So the links for the website are on the front of this header on the live. Sorry, eat my words. Hastings Angler, the new rod, I've had one cast We're just about to recast that in a minute, and so far, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. What I'll do, I'll try and stand so you can see me casting over behind the rod rests, and I'll cast over the top of the other rod when I cast it out. I'll ground cast off of that patch of sand over there. The other squid's ready to wrap up properly on the baiting tool, so let's do that quickly. Come on guys, let's go. So we're going to put a squid onto the baiting tool. I'm going to get down a bit so you can see me a bit better. I'm not even going to de-skin it, it's too dirty out there. I'm just going to bind it up, man. Ready to go on. I'm going to squish it in a bit, and then I'm going to get another one because it ain't big enough, not for congers. I'm just going to piggyback another one on there after pulling them heads off. There we go, I'm going to piggyback two together. This is a conger bait, and I'm going to squish the head down there. I'm going to strap that on as well. Not the most aerodynamic beast in the world, but it'll be a beast. I'll leave that down there, I'll get that rod in and we'll stick that on. Oh, turn you around, I always forget this. Well, that shows how much faster the gears are. That skimmed across the surface most of the way in. So that shows how much faster the 631 gears are in the Abus now. So they're working. That'll get me out of a whole world of trouble on my snaggy grounder fish round here. Let's get his bait on. Which way round? That way. Nipped under the elastic just through the flesh at the very bottom and hanging out the bottom just like that. I'll show you in a minute. Just like that. And I'm trying to stay away from pennels, pennel rigs, because you just don't always need them, man. That's thanks to Craig from Sea Rates, that he's giving me some advice, and he is right, you don't always need a pennel. Especially when you're conger fishing and stuff. It's a bit of an ugly bait, but sometimes my favourites. Bit of elastic hanging off. I'll show you. Randall, welcome in. Mike Ambler. Dirty looking conger bait about to go out. Fishing frustration, John Bro. Right, where's my rag? I need to wipe my hands. What a beautiful rod that is. That was a messed up cast as well. It still went out nice. What a beautiful rod that is. Yeah, Kojak, I'm alright, brother. I'm alright, mate, thanks. I hope you're well today, buddy. Hope old Bertie's behaving, mate. I just had to go fishing. I had to itch this scratch this itch, whatever you say. I only picked the rod up yesterday. I had to get out and have a go. Do you know what I mean? There we go. We got a double squid out there for a bongo. I've been seeing plenty of congers caught in the last few days, so I thought I'd try my zone. I'm not round here, but round the whole country. So I thought I'd have a go at the conger hole. There's 26-7 people in the building. Come on. In the afternoon. Come on. Oh, John, I just got waterproofs on. It's been peeing down all morning, mate. I just took the view. I wear my waterproofs, brother. I know Kojak likes this bit. Here we go. Today we're on the TSRs with uprated gears. I've got a flask today, Kojak. That's a Tip Tornado LD graphics. And there's an Eliminator T900. Come on. And then here's the setup today. We haven't got a trolley, we've got the rucksack today, and I carried it all, because you need the rucksack to carry all your bloody streaming gear in, so there we go. I know Kojak likes a little tour. No, it's a bit messy today, mate. Couldn't be bothered. I'm on a quick session today, couldn't be bothered, Kojak. Just wanted to come fishing and use the rod, mate. Might have a nibble on that left-hand rod. Hope you're good, Andrew. Welcome in, mate. They sit nicely together, them rods. They bend equally. That's nice. Very nice. Second, I've only had 2 casts on each rods. Second cast, mate. It's a bit coloured, but there's been a lot of congers caught around the country, so I'm hoping we get something, mate. We've got a razor fish defrosting, razor clam, some black lugs. We'll reach up the left one again in a minute. I'm going to keep chucking. Nice juicy razor clam there, look. Juicy. I think we got a touch to the left hand rod anyway. Could be a flatfish. We're fishing on a sandbank, you know. It could be a flounder. There might be some flounders about here. They have been known. Get Shane down here, he'll catch them. My friend's missus had a flounder down here like a couple of sessions ago when I was down there. I think we have got a knock on that left hand rod though, the little one. Little rattly tattly. a nibble. There's a nibble. You want to watch him, mate? They nibble. The old Steve Irwin about it. I haven't done that for years. I used to say that all the time. They nibble. You've got to watch them. Right. Black lug at the ready. Two black lug left in that wrap, and then I've got two fresh wraps to go. I've got 20 more. And I've got loads more at home, so we're alright. And my friend's going again soon to get some more, so I've got some more coming. He did say he'd grab me some, so... Come on, congers. After a nice conger today. £30 would be lovely, wouldn't it? On that new rod, that'd test her out, wouldn't it? But we know it's normally after tide down here anyway, so that's why I wasn't worried about getting down here for high tide. It's like I'm normally down here 2 or 3 hours before, but this time I'm only down here an hour before high tide. So I'm more inclined to stay a bit later, to be honest. I'm going to go and see my sister later, my brother-in-law. He's not been well, so I'm going to go and see Tim later. Once I got home and washed my kit and washed myself. But yeah, this is the christening session of the new rod. So far so good. I've got to learn how to stand differently though. I'm throwing myself around. Maybe I should do a step round cast. I'm trying out the Guy cotton waterproofs as well for the first time, and I've got to say the bottoms, I've got the bottoms on, the top hasn't arrived yet, but we've got the bottoms on. Nice. Flexible, plenty of room. They're not tight, they're nice and saggy, so it's good. Go over your boots easily, perfect. It's what they all use on the crab boats and stuff, so it's got to be good gear. It's what all the skippers use and that, and all the crew members use on a lot of boats. That T900 sits there lovely on the rod rest, I've got to say. Sits there nice. So Kojak, have you got any questions today, mate? I fancy a few questions. Anyone got any questions? Let's have a question and answer, come on. Well, let's get that left rod in and rebait it. Rain's coming again. Looks like we've got stripped off on one hook. So what I'm going to do on the bottom hook, I'm going to stick a sandhill wrap. Squid and sandhill wrap, I think it is. And on the top we'll put black lug. Mix it up a bit. Let's see if I can get one out, that is. Let's have a look. I'll put the jumper back on in a minute. It's chilling out. I don't know what it is, sandhill or mackerel. It's a mackerel one. Sandhill, squid and mackerel. Squid and sandhill, squid and mackerel in there, there is. All in the same tub. So on the bottom hook, I'm going to tie this on with a bit of bait elastic. It's only a little tiny hook, but it doesn't matter. Perfect for a nice ray. I'm not going to put it out quite so far this time either. Right on the sand I'm going to put it. I've got a nice bit of sand up to about 80 yards out. So probably broken around about 60 yards. Clean, like straight in the beach. So there's the bottom bait. And then the top bait's just going to be your generic black lug, man. Got to tie me like my bait round the bait stop, never mind, it'll be alright. This is the sea weights rig with the bait stops, they're amazing, man. I love these bait stops. Well, that's just like a load of tar on the hook, but we all know black lug works like that, so we're good. Here we go. I'm not going to muck around today, we might as well bait up regularly. I'll smash through this bait really. Oh, I forgot to put some razor fish on there as well. Next time. Let's have a jumper back on, I think. There we go. Gotta say, this guy cotton stuff, I can now see why people rate it so highly. It's very comfortable, guys. Very comfortable indeed, I've got to tell you. Very nice. Sorry guys, my chat had frozen and I really apologise. Where was I at? Miles away, man. Bear with me. Sorry guys. My chat had frozen ages ago. Let me have a look. Clip down. Please hit the like button. What time you fishing till? Already asked questions. Sorry man. I thought it was something was going on then. Bear with me guys. Come on the fish. Flounder. Hastings. Mike Ambler. Bloody hell man. I've missed loads. But I'm going back guys. Bear with me. Any luck yet? That's where I was. Hi Andrew. Right. Andrew bro. I'm back to work. Good luck mate. Okay Hastings mate. If you're still there. You're not going to be. I had a £15 conger at Christchurch 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yep, flounder Shane, you know it. Just shared. Thanks JD. See, I am trying to catch up here guys. I do apologise. Yeah, I'll see you a bit later Shane. I'll still be here when you leave work mate. So I'll see you after work if you're about mate. Mike, welcome in. Yeah, fair enough, John. When's the jacket coming? Probably Saturday or Tuesday, the latest, they said. And it's got an orange top. I went for the orange one, which is hard to get a hold of. He was right, a little Hampton angling. They're bloody hard to get hold of. So there you go, Kojak. The jacket's coming Saturday, hopefully. If not, it'll be more likely to be Monday or Tuesday. At my Campbell, I'm fishing till around about 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm not really setting a time on it. Scott Harris, welcome in. Yeah, 2 clip down on the left-hand rod and a pulley rig, a pulley sort of style rig on the right-hand rod. What's your favourite fish to catch and why? Paul Merritt. I'm really enjoying smooth hounds because they tug like a train. But obviously bass, mate. Bass is predominantly my favourite species, man. I haven't done a lot of Pacific bass fishing, but wait till we get out on the kayak, mate. You'll see plenty of bass from me then, mate. Thanks, JD, mate. Really appreciate it. There we go. I think I've caught up, guys. Scott Harris, West Wales. There we go. I think I'm there, man. It looks like we might be getting we're getting a bite on the new rod on the right hand side. Come on. Be a conger or a bass or something. Come on. Yes, we're getting a good bite. Come on. Bite harder. Go on. I'm going to sit on that one for a couple of minutes. Potentially that is a ray bait as well. A double squid. A very small double squid bait. Like they're very small squid. That's potentially got ray all over it, hasn't it? Come on, that's better. We're definitely getting a bite there, guys. Just give that a second more. I do apologise for missing all that chat a minute ago, but I caught up with it, so we're good. Yeah, so bass is my favourite fish to catch, but I love catching them all, Paul Merritt, to be honest, mate. Rays, I love them. I just love all fish, just like catching fish. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to record. Thank you. Ah, nice one, Mike. Nice one, buddy. Dobbo, welcome in, buddy. I've not had nothing yet. I've just had a bite on the right-hand rod, though, which is my new T900. So, yeah, man, nothing yet. But that's a squid bait, and it looks a little bit like it could be an eel pecking eye, to be honest. I'm after eels, really. I want to christen a new rod on the conger, mate. I hope you're well, Ian, mate. I hope things are good. I hope your fishing's going well. You normally do alright, don't you, buddy? I'm Little Hampton way, fella. I'm Little Hampton way, mate. I don't mind saying that. Little Hampton way, fella. We're going to pour a tea. We're getting a bite on, but we're going to pour a tea. Let's see what happens with this bite, because it's been knocking. It's been trying, it has. Could be a doggy. You're not sure what to do at the weekend? No, I'm not either, to be honest. I was going to go out Saturday somewhere. I was thinking of going out Saturday, because it looks like we've got a nice opportunity Saturday, doesn't it? So, I don't know. I don't know what to do myself, fella. Come over this way, Ian, mate. Come and have a session over here. I don't think the rays will be about down the road yet. I haven't heard of them down the road yet. At the old famous ray spot, mate. The old stinger spot. I've not heard nothing there yet, so. Randall still in the building, welcome. I think you came in early, didn't you, Randall? Or have you just come in, mate? If you have, hello, mate. I'm going to get a squid wrapped up ready for this rod again. I'm going to go squid and razorfish. Why not? Because we can, eh? Awkward bait to wrap, I'm going to tell you. Dirty, slimy thing. We'll work it out somehow. Oh man, it's like trying to wrap snot onto a squid. I think I need to get one of them bait mate jobbies to hold it in place a bit better, but that's got it, we've got it. There we go, guys. So we got squid and razorfish, razor clam, whatever you want to call it, man. Let's get the right hand rod and give her another chuck. It's been out a little while, hasn't it? I'm going to keep doing them, guys. Let's go. lovely. So we definitely had Knox. He's been squashed up, but it's probably whiting pecking away, or doggies or something. Ian, if you're still there, Dobbo, I put man-fish gears in my TSRs, mate. I put 6:3:1 gear ratio gears in them. And I tell you what, mate, I'd highly advise that, man. That's made them really nice. Much faster. I've also put them in my chrome rockets, my 5,500, and I've got to get 2 more to put in my sports rockets, my pair of sports rockets. They're going in everything now, they're amazing. It just takes half the time to wind in now, so much better. So much less stress on all the reel and that. Well, so much wear and tear on it. I don't know about stress. Probably more stress in some areas, but less wear and tear. My chat keeps going funny, guys. I do apologise. Oh, hello, sis. Yeah, Ian, honestly, mate, they're bloody good, man. I'm not joking. Seriously good, mate. I was very surprised. First time I've used them, mate, and they are lovely, man. I've got to try and cast this one a bit nicer this time. I'm not going to do any pendulums on this rod today. All ground casting. I'm sorry if I'm missing the chat, guys. My chat keeps dropping out. It's been really strange. Thanks for joining, sis. Sorry I missed you. Shark Smith, Tony, welcome in, buddy. Right. Excuse the noise. Right, let's get the puppy out there. Got to get as far as possible because there's a nice reef formed out there. So, got to get it near that in the gully, really. Happy days, right, there we go. both quite fresh baits on now. Right, sit down for 10 minutes now and chill out, finish my tea. Went out there nicely, it did. 100 odd yards is all I need. To that right hand side I can go about 100 yards, 80, 90 yards, something like that. You want to go 80 to 100 you want to go. So somewhere around that region I should imagine, in the gully there. Happy days. Really appreciate everyone's time though. Have you been spangulating, have you, David? Excellent, mate. David loves a bit of spangulation. Scott Harris, I did get the casting specials and then I sold them to Andy Cole. Because I couldn't, once I bought the Abus, I couldn't get on with the pens anymore, mate. Honestly, I kept getting birds' nests and all sorts, and then Andy got hold of them and he loves them, so... No, I got rid of the casting specials and I bought the TSRs, which are on the rods now, so... No, I couldn't deal with them, mate. I much prefer the Abus myself, buddy. Easy to work on the Abus as well. I can take them apart and put them back together in no time now. Yeah, David, have you had a poo yet, mate? Oh, Randall, welcome in, Randall. Sorry, mate. I see you said you're clocking in, didn't you, or something? What, the casting specials? There's nothing wrong with the casting specials, fella, trust me. They're brilliant reels, mate. I'm never going to say nothing against them, mate. They're bloody good reels. But just not for me anymore. Abus have always been my go-to reel. And I don't know why I tried a different brand, but I did. And I just didn't get on with them, mate. Even though I like tuned them up a bit, they just felt like a heavy, you needed a heavy lead in that to cast them well and stuff. It wasn't for me, man. You had one last week? We only have one a week, David. I'm not sure that's true, mate. Yeah, I'm really chuffed with the rod so far. I've only had 3 casts. Let's not get too excited. But for ground casting, it's definitely a nice machine for that, I can tell you. You can feel it compress really nicely, so... I need to put some more power into it really, but I'm scared. Here comes the rain again, so we get the old weatherproofs on again. Can't wait to get my Guy Cotton top. It's going to be proper waterproof with that setup on. I'm probably going to buy a set for work as well because they're so good. They're going to be banging for work, I think, as well. I'll see if they do a slightly tighter bottom for work though, and then the smock top. That can be good, man. Left hand rod's in the wave a little bit. What's the time? It must be high tide. Yeah, it's gone high tide. So it's any time onwards for the congers down here normally, for a couple of hours after high tide. Oh yeah, I could send a lead with it alright, but I could also get some seriously dirty bird's nests. And I don't seem to have the same problem with the abus. So, not as bad. Personal preference, isn't it, fella? Plus I like the way that the abus are so simple to take apart. They're like, the whole thing I can take apart and put it back together if I'm not live in like 10 minutes like that. Grease it up. The bearings take a little while to strip out and dry back out. The ceramic dries. And I've just updated the Scott, I've just updated the gears, so they're a similar sort of gear ratio to a Fathom now anyway. They're 631 and these are now. I worked out it's around about 84 centimetres a line per crank, where it used to be about 40 or something, so it's doubled it. It used to be about 55, I think I worked out actually, and I think it's now about 82 or something. I sort of did it by a rough of 80 centimetres I've got on my worktop at home for making rigs. So yeah, it kind of, it not doubles it, but it adds a lot more line retrieve on, put it that way. Yeah, I found on the Fathoms, any more than 6, yeah, halfway, round about halfway I could go on them. About 8 clicks I could get to, but that was with a 200 or a 170. Where with my monomags on most of my reels, I've only got to have it like half a turn, one whole turn out from fully in. And that is perfect for me now. I've got them absolutely dialed, the monomags now, so I know how to use them really well now. So I'm sticking to monomags, to the point where I've even stripped out the max, the mag systems out of them, the max tracks, whatever they're called, and put in monomags into the TSRs, because I just couldn't deal with that max track system. I'm literally Mr. Mono Man. I love a monomag. Welcome in, Ace. A cup of tea's nice. A bit cold now, but nice. I'm gonna get some food out. It's just munch, that normally works, doesn't it? Packet of crisps and a bit of chocolate. It's really annoying that my chat's not working very well today. It keeps like breaking up and stuff, and it's freezing. It keeps like disappearing in a strange manner, like different to normal, and then freezing. It's weird. I wouldn't be surprised if we blanked today, because it is a new rod. Well, a new rod. I wouldn't be surprised. The curse of the new rod, you know the one. Everyone knows it. I hope you're good today, Ace, mate. I see you said you are on there, so. Need to bend another small lead up. £121 gram. 92 gram, that's what I want. Little 4 ouncer. I'm going to get another rig out. So I've got a rig ready on that left hand rod. And this looks like the perfect tide to be trying that wishbone rig out. So we're going with the wishbone rig. Surprised that hasn't got on a mess, but I've got it on a winder. Oh, I've got to bend my bloody spikes out, haven't I? I've taken Craig's advice now and I do it his way, because it is a good way of doing it. He's the lead expert after all. Doing a bit like that now, I do. A bit like Craig told me to. I'll show you in a minute. Much better. Grip's a lot better. Makes it nice and wide. The man who designs something tells you the best way to use it like that, isn't it? So the lead now looks a bit like that. I know Brighton Angler, if he's in the building, he does his like that as well. I've seen him do his like that. So now I'm going to go with black lug on the and razor clam on the wishbone section. Snotty black lug. Caroline, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Nice of you to pop in. Really appreciate that, Caroline. Thank you. There's a little tip of razor fish on the bottom with the wishbone. Tiny little circle of that on each one. And then on the top, I want to go with a sandy. Maybe not, because I haven't got any with me actually. I'll go with a wrap on the top. A sandy. I haven't even got any here. I've got sprats here, that's too big. We'll go with a squid and something wrap, whether it be sandhill or mackerel, I don't know. We'll go with it anyway. Just not getting a nice rig in the tang, right? Strap that bad boy on with a bit of elastic. It's nice to get out. I had enough at work. I got soaking wet in the morning. Well, I didn't get soaking wet, but I was wet. Got it all ready for tomorrow. Got all the tiles up ready. Thanks to the management. No, management actually came and helped me with a bumping machine, so we got all the tiles up on the roof ready for tomorrow. Happy days. Nice of the managers to help that, it was. Don't often hear of that in this day and age, do you? So. The old bees are glowing themselves up in the old sunlight. Right, let's get that rod in and get that thrown on it. It's ready to go, man. Left hand rod rebait time, let's do it. Yeah, in Southern Water saying they're not putting crap into the sea, no? What was that piece of sanitary towel or whatever it may be, or lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, Southern Water. Absolute legends. Criminals, man, criminals. Oh, there we go, we can get the other rig ready in a minute. Give it a little while first, don't want to get baits out too quick. 38 likes, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. How many people are here? 32, come on. It's a good number, man, for this time of day. Thanks everyone for joining. Oh man, I've got elastic over this spring. How did it get up there? It's binding it all together. Get off. Here we go. Put that down for a minute. Bait that up shortly. Well, it's the first session on it and I'm loving it, mate. That's why I bought it, because I had to go on my mates. And I love the tip, I love the glass tips personally. I haven't tried a pendulum cast yet, but I can't really do it anyway, so I need to learn how to do that properly before I start doing that stuff on this rod. But the ground cast on this rod's amazing, Scott. Really amazing, mate. I've got to tell you, man. Feels very positive and very nice, the ground cast on that rod, on that T900. You can feel it's loading up as well, so. I very nearly ordered a T1000, but they advised me, Jim down at the Hampton Angling said they're a bit of a broomstick. I'm still potentially going to get one day. David, everything you've got's always better, brother. I've got carbon tips, I've got glass tips. Well, I've got all sorts of tips on all my different rods, so there you go, I've got them all covered. I've got hybrid tips on my hybrid rods, I've got glass tips on this rods, and I've got carbon tips on my Daiwa Pro Surf, so there you go. Is that good enough? I've got them all covered. No, I don't do PG tips, mate. Only Yorkshire, mate. Yorkshire Gold only, man. No PG tips around here. What do you think? I'm from Brighton, son. Mate. Don't drink that malarkey, mate. You're swearing at me for PG tips. John B, mate, how's it going, brother? John B, you said you wanted to try different rods out. Now you can, mate. You got now you can try all. Like I just said, I got all the options, John. So you can try any one you want, mate. Try them all. Come down one day and try them all, mate. David, I'm not trying one, no. I have to tell you, I'm not going to try one. I'm kind of a very loyal follower when it comes to rods and reels. I tend to like stick to one or two brands, David. I don't muck about buying all different brands. Oh, live bait. Oh, John, they're nasty. Still grafting with it as well, because that's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Well, not literally, but a pain in somewhere. In the back, isn't it, normally? Side. My mate's just passed a few recently, mate. He said it wasn't pleasant. Yeah, I don't want a pure broom handle. Why would you want a pure broom handle of a rod? I don't understand it. To be honest, my pro surfs are like broom handles. They're so stiff. Do you know what I mean? Like they are like broom handles, literally. They're not that thick, but they're like broom handles when it comes to the motion of them. Oh, it's too big. Nasty, John. Nasty, brother. Yeah, Nescaf's alright. I'd rather make my own though, Caroline, brine the old beans up and that. But like, I don't just use one brand, it's got to be Costa's mixed with that Illy mixed with Tesco's own brand one. A third of each. It makes a lovely brew. Ground the beans up yourself and then get it through a steaming machine. Lovely. But I don't drink a lot of coffee because it makes me really hyper. Yeah, the T900 is designed for that sort of fishing as well, so I'll be alright for rock fishing. They're designed for rough, medium to rough ground and all, so I'll be alright. It's the reason I bought them. Because my ground round here is rocky as hell, man. I want to be able to lift the weight out really quick. Yeah, David, it's not good when you've got stuff like going on, is it, mate? You can't always drink stuff like that, mate. Where's these congers? I've seen congers being caught. Where are the congers? All around the country they've been catching congers. It's normally about an hour after high tide, which is about 20 minutes away. Seawaits Craig, brother, how you doing, man? The new rod is out, me old fruit. I had to scratch that itch, or itch that scratch, whatever way round you say it, man. It had to be itched and scratched. Oh, nasty, David. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, John, you sound like you're in a bad way, mate. That's not good. Yeah, I do like a good coffee, Caroline. I don't like it just any. I can just drink Costa's beans. I can drink them all individually, but I'd rather mix them all together. But I don't drink a lot, so I don't often do it anymore. And when I buy it, I've got to freeze the beans because they go off too quick otherwise. If you freeze it, you get about 6 months out of them. If you don't freeze them, you only get a few weeks out of them. So I mix it all up and put it in the freezer. I'm going to get some now we talked about it. I used to make myself one every morning for the drive to work and when I got to work. And I got lazy and started just making teas instead. 41 likes, come on guys. Thanks very much. Come on fish, where are you? It looks fishy. Where's my kangaroo? We're coming up to prime time though, about an hour afterwards. It's getting close, 20 minutes away, 15 minutes away, so. Thanks David, really appreciate you, man. I'll have to come and have a go on some of your tackle shop of rods one day, because I know you've got enough rods there to start your own tackle shop, David, so maybe I will come and have a go on some of these rods you bang on about, do you know what I mean? We've got to go fishing, David, anyway. I've got to take you down to your local beach, mate. Where's Dev? Dev's in the house. Welcome in, Dev. Brighton Anglers in the house. Oh, Dev. Come on, mate. I'm gonna get a squid ready. Squid and a bit of razor. See if the congers are interested in that. Come on. That's better. That one's gone on nicer. Fold that bit back there. That'll make it nice and aerodynamic. Sort of. Oh, she's a juicy. Good bait, good juicy bait that. A bit of squid and a bit of razor clam bound together. And a nice sausage ready for that nice conger rig. So I'm just about to reel in and re-chuck. Plenty of chucks today, we're not going to muck about. Rain coming through again, guys. And the old David Blaine. Oh, it's gone quite cold as well, I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's going to snow. I've started risking it with a pair of scissors now to chop the baits off because it really annoys me now. I'm trying to get bait elastic off. So I'm risking it for a biscuit. A good old conger bait on here. Nice. Lovely. Right, off the old hands. Have a go. Absolutely lovely, that one. She flew out there. That one absolutely ripped. Seriously. Best cast of the day. That was a good 100 odd yards, that one. With a whole squid and bit of razor fish on. Lovely rod that is. So happy. I can't wait for the second to arrive. I've had to order a second one before I even tried it, and I'm glad I have. You can definitely get me that in. I need two of them. Welcome in if you have just joined and I've missed you. I do apologise. Craig, I hope you're well, brother. You're busy making rigs and weights today. What are you up to today, buddy? I mean, considering that rig I made isn't the most streamlined thing, that goes out alright considering. Tim and Marina, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. As always, you're always welcome. That's annoying, I can't live with that. We're going to give that left hand one another 5-10 minutes soaking. It's been a little while now, we'll give it a little 5-10 minutes longer. It's a wishbone with another dropper above it, so with a single above it. It's a dropper wishbone with a single flapper above it. And I've got the 2-hook flapper to bait up in a minute. Nice one, John. Welcome back, buddy. But if you just joined, we've had no fish yet, but we're trying out the new rod for the first time and the new gear ratio, because I've got new gears in the reels and they are amazing. So anybody that's got Abus, if you want to up the speed of your reel, don't hesitate to get Manfish gears. And if you need to know where from, give us a shout on Facebook. I'm sure I can get your contact for it. It's not hard, it's just PMR. Jamie from PMR's got them. See you later, David Haynes. Take care, buddy. Thanks for joining, thanks for sharing me out, man. I appreciate you, mate. Legend. Absolute legend. But Craig, mate, I see I took your advice, mate. My rods are slightly sideways onto the sea, man. I like to see that little bend in that rod now, man. It's nice. Going a little bit to the right on my cast, so I've got to change my footing a little bit. Might try straight on again. Come on. Is that a touch? Right hand rod? Don't think so, I think it's the wave. Lloydie, welcome in. Yeah, the rod's been christened other than a fish, mate. I've casted on it, that's the main thing. We might get a fish if we're lucky. I don't generally catch a fish on my first session on new equipment. We all know that one, do you know what I mean? It's a bad omen, isn't it? I remember when I bought my new carp rods, it took me weeks to catch a fish on them. I had to go somewhere else to catch a fish in Easier Lake. Done my head right in. Oh no, John, everything's soaked, is it? It's never good. I need to take the mattress and that out of my bed, out of my van actually, and dry it a bit, because that's a bit damp in that. Don't want it to go mouldy, you know. It's not mouldy yet, but it could potentially get it if I leave it in there any longer, I think. So I need to get that out and get it in the house for a few days, get it dried out and leave it in the garage or in the house until it warms up a bit. I hate the way the chat disappears, I really do, man. I wish it would stay there. Sleeping bags need to be washed from less than... Yeah, man. You know. You know it, buddy. Come on, the conger, where are you, man? That's all I'd like to catch today on that new rod. I've seen so many being caught, whether it be at night time, daytime. There's lots being caught all around the country at the moment. So I thought maybe they'll come through here like they do, you know. Oh, there we go. Big drop back on that rod, come on. Why is it always when you're halfway through something? Why? Have a look at that, let's tighten that one up. That was a drop back, wasn't it? Might have been the massive wave that hit it, I don't know. It was quite a big wave. So. Always when you're halfway through doing things though, isn't it? You haven't got your eye on the rod properly. And you just see at the corner of your eye wanging about. Come on, Congress, where are you? Lovely. There we go. Nice brilliant smoky one. Old Lloyd, so planted the seed there, hasn't he? Get the old tea and the smoky one on the go. Yeah, John, I don't leave anything in my van like that. I keep it out, mate. I've got tubs that I put in my van when I go away with stuff in it, you know. I've got the joy of having a big van, so it's a bit easier, John, do you know what I mean? Plus I work out my van, so I sort of tools come out and then fishing gear goes in, sort of thing, when I do weekends away and that, so don't really leave tools in it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll have a rechuck on the left in a minute. I'll just enjoy my brew first, because I keep letting them go cold, it's no good. Can't get much on a digi scooter, so it's saving it. Oh, yeah, it's sweet, man. Thanks, Lloydie. I'm not too optimistic, to be honest with you, mate, because obviously it's a new rod, isn't it? So the chance is slim, mate. We never know. We'll have a go, mate. It's nice being out. Thanks for joining. Come on, just a dogfish, just something to christen the rod. We just want to break the duck, that's all we want. I mean, I could just resort to sticking a flapper on it, but I don't want to do that. I could stick like a tiny bait and a flapper and catch like a whiting or something, but I don't want to do that, it's not happening. I'd rather blank than do that today. I want to catch a big fish on my new rod. To be honest, I'm more impressed with the reels gears than anything. They're amazing. I can't wait to use the rockets next time. They're going to fly as well. Same speed, same ratio now, same gears. Now I've tested them, I can order the others for the other rods. Yeah, the other reels. So that'll be good. Nice one, John. Happy days, mate. All that or a pound of ragworm, mate. Get a pound of ragworm for that, John. Go fishing, buddy. Or some boilies. That's a shame, John. I hope you get out, mate. You really enjoyed yourself last time you went, didn't you? So, I hope you get out soon, buddy, because it does you good, doesn't it? I can tell. You seem really happy when you're out fishing, mate. Fair enough. At least you got the lakes fairly local to you, John. You know what I mean? There's a nibble. That was definitely a bit of a touch. Unless it was something in the... No, I'm well over them breakers, surely. Well over them. That looked like a touch. Tiny little rattle. Left hand rod was definitely in the breaker. Right hand rod wasn't, so. There we go, there's another touch. Come on, conger, eat that bait. I should have bought some cuttlefish. Got cuttlefish at home, I didn't think about that. I should have bought some cuttle with me, you know. There we go, that was a touch. And again, come on, eat the bait, man, don't mess with it. Come on. Right hand rod's getting bites, the new rod, come on. Eat the thing, man. It's not a massive bait, but it's not a tiny one. Thanks, Caroline, I appreciate that. Well, I best bait up this other rod, really. I'm sitting here like trancing out watching rod tips, not doing anything other than sitting here. So we go with wrap on the bottom, black on the top. Take this old squidgy black off. Squidgy black. Take the old squidgy black off. It was squidgy and it was black, so we're going to call it squidgy black. And then we're going to get some more fresh black out. Still frozen, that's right. For 2 hours. I want them frozen, I want to be able to take them home and put them back in the freezer, otherwise it's a waste. The blacks don't like being refrozen, I realise, the old black load. It just turns to a load of snot, which is alright, it still works, I know it does, but frozen, that is. It's not going on very well, bless it. That one's at one side, and we start again. Warmest bit up in my hand this time. Yeah, that's defrosted it. Just hold it in your hand for 2 seconds, and that's enough to get it on the hook. That is a lovely black, that is. That one's all sticky and nice. Bit of treacle on the hook, that's lovely. There we go, just got to put the wrap on. There we go, that was simple, took seconds to do, the wrap's already made, it's on there, jobs are good. Let's get that left hand rod in and have another chuck. You haven't blanked. The old rockling, not quite the standard of Craig's mate's one down at Chesil the other day, but it's a rockling. Still rockling. There we go. 5 bearded. It's 5 bearded rocks in there. There you go. The old 5 bearded rockling. Happy days. See the cat's on the right hand rod now. Ooh, it's quite cold, you know. My rod tip's still in with you guys, I think so. My chat keeps freezing out. What is going on, man? Yeah, it does, Jay. Thank you very much, guys. John, thank you. Caroline, Tim Marina, thanks very much. Everybody. A rockling. Not quite the monster that Craig's mate caught the other day down at Chesil, like I said. That thing was colossal. If you haven't seen it, go on to Sea Weights on Facebook and have a look. It's a beast. Might be on his website as well, as he's got a catch report on there and all. Might well be on there, but the lead's already going up, like it's only in daylight. Like the daylight's started to glow the lead up. Come on. I know that's the idea of it all, but amazing how well it works. Exactly, Caroline. It was, they are fat round here at the moment, John. They are chubby little rockling, mate. You're right. Happy days. I'll get another bait ready for the other rod in a minute. Who had a bass that big? Who had a massive bass? Well, Brighton, when did you have a massive bass, brother? I missed it. When did you have a £15 bass, man? If you had a £15 bass, brother, well done, man. I'm still after my first double figure, mate, so well done, brother. Seriously. If that was recently as well, well done, man. I'll have to find that video. If it's a new video, obviously I haven't seen it yet. When was it, Brighton? Was it like last year or something? That's awesome, man. I'd love to get a big one. I've only had them up to £9.8 off boats. £7 something off the shore. There we go, there's a bite on the right hand rod. Come on, let's christen that rod. Oh, nice one, Brighton. Well done, mate. Oh, the left hand rod. Good bite on the left hand rod. Come on. I don't know, so I'll give it a minute, see if it does it again. It's a bit whiting or something. Another rockling, I guess. But they're both getting tapped now, it appears. So come on, that's a good sign. I'm going to go with a tiny bit of black on the top hook of this one this time. Sometimes just a little bit of black lug can catch you some crazy fish. That's all it takes sometimes, that little snotty pile there. Half a black lug on that one. And then on the wishbone section, half a black lug on each of them. And a tip of the old... Where's the wishbone section? There it is. And that was caught on the wishbone section, that rockling was. Happy days. Yeah, there we go, the left hand rod again. I'm going to tap. Tie myself in a knot with this rig. There we go, we've got a fish on there. whiting. No, I'm not banging it on his bait because I'm not in that sort of frame of mind today. I don't feel like it today. You can go back as well alive. Hi. Playing that up, wasn't I? Oh. My black lugger on. It's got on the deck somewhere. It's stuck to my boot or something. Poet didn't know it, yeah. Where is that dog? Oh, there. I found it. A little shriveled up thing. After 10 pints, isn't it? Right, and then a bit of razor on them as well. Hurry up. Right, there's no razor out, so we'll go with a tip of squid. A little tiny triangle on it. A little tiny strip. It was a triangle, it's now a strip. Get that out. Let's go. Well, jumping around, right? Right, come here, you wind, when you get the wind going. Got the wishbone in there. That looks nice. Huh? Rockling. getting the groin here, but that's not the groin, that's the snag. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to sort this out, mate. Yeah, leave it now. Well, we're snagged up, guys. It's not what I need. Happy days. Got a love of snag. Be back in a minute, guys. The last thing you need is someone hassling you when you're snagged up. Oh, there you go. Rig number 1 today. Oh well. Snap right up here, did it? No. Yeah, that potentially might have been in the groin, you know. Bugger. Oh well, new lead up. Here we go, let's sort it out. Or let's sod it off and just get another reel out, innit? That makes no odds to me, to be honest. Never mind, looks like we just lost the setup, guys. Welcome in if you just joined. Jamaican, welcome in. Light, welcome in. Just lost the setup. My nice pink sea weights. I'll go and get it later. Something like that. Never mind. Life goes on. Gotta love a beach leader, aren't you? You gotta love them. Like, you've got to behave. Where's that take them? Come on, baby, go down. Don't be doing all that grindy stuff. I've had enough of knots recently, I've got to tell you. Not cooperating at all. that ain't cooperating one bit. Yeah, that's not happening. That's all. I can go away. Yeah, start again. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to cheat. I can't be bothered right now. It's starting to irritate me, as you can probably tell by the tone of my voice. So we'll start again and we'll do a simple knot to join the leader together. I'm going to go to braid again soon and get away with leaders. I'm done with this. I'm going to go to the heaviest braid, and no, not 90 pound or something. But I am done with this. I used to fish with braid. I hate leaders. Absolutely hate leaders. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Funny number, I know, but it always was. I really can't pull knots with my teeth anymore, they're not good enough. Yeah, get that thing around the camera, mate. Oh mate, what is going on with that reel of line? Please don't do this to me now. Not right now. Yeah, that always happens, doesn't it? Oh, I've wound up well too much, mate. Sorry. Language, Timothy. Paul's having a bad moment, guys. I do apologise. I'm having a really bad moment. I'm not going to get stressed though. I'm not going to let it happen. Wound it a bit far, didn't I? And then cut it, and then took it off in the wrong place. Stressing me out a tiny bit, as you can probably tell. That's alright. Time for something, Kojak. Probably a bit stronger than coffee. Time for some sort of chill out, that's for sure. Sick of losing gear, man, I really am. Poxy groins, man. That's obviously what it was. Poxy groin. It's funny that I got some brand new clips ready. I knew this was going to happen. A new pack of clips out. The old Termalinks. Banging clips, right? Probably got a fish on the other rod, but I don't really care at the moment. We've all got them as fishermen, haven't we? The slit that you keep slitting on your finger. Sick of it, man. This guy, let's get this on the road. It's doing my head in now a little bit. Need to get another one of my Conga style rigs out. Got the sea weights in the box or sea weights in the bag. No, that's in the box. Right, what are we going to go with this time? Some dirty great big Conga rig again. Yeah, that one. That's been used before. We use that one. Yeah, that was close then. Sorry guys, nearly lost my stuff then, but didn't quite. Honestly, it's so frustrating, man. It can't have been my pink leg because that's still here. So it must have been, I don't know, it was an orange one or something. Never mind. I can get more. I'll come back and get that later anyway. After I've been to see my sister. Another Conga rig's coming out, heavy duty, £200 monster rig by the looks of it. Never mind, that's what's going on, that's what's out now. Let's go. 50 likes, thanks guys, most appreciated. My chat's disappeared once again. Dobbo, it's because I got in a groin, mate. Because I'm a helmet. What more can I say there than that, really? I let it groin me, mate. Obviously, the tide took me round, Dobbo, and I didn't pay attention, mate. So it groined me up, man. Even with the grip I let in, mate. It's quite savage here, the tide, because you've got the river just up the road. But we're going to go again, mate. We're set up. We're going to put a big old bait on for Congas again, and we're going to chuck it out there. It just annoys me, man. You know the score. It's annoying, isn't it? We've got to let it not annoy me so much, man. Oh, that's a nice size squid. We've put one squid on that size. It's all right, man. It happens, doesn't it? It's just frustrating, isn't it? I'll have to come back and get my lead back later, do you know what I mean? He obviously got pulled nicely up into the groin. I thought it was a snag, but I reckon it was a groin. It might be a snag next to the groin, maybe. It might be a rope next to it or something. It didn't look like it was over it, that's for sure. Never mind. I'm going to leave this squid a bit more natural, let the head hang down this time, tie it on there. See if we can get this one out there now. Come on, let's go. A bit frustrating, but I'm over it. Hopefully it'll be dark later by the time the tide gets down that low and I'll go and get it when I get back from my sisters or before I go to my sisters. 3, 2, 3, 4. Telling you. Oh. If this doesn't break off on the cast, I'll be gobsmacked. Seriously, I'm not even going to hold back and go into it, I don't know. That was getting stressful, I'm not going to lie, but we're there. That did fluff up really bad as well though. I knew it was going to because it had a little loop there. Had a little loopy, it did. Well under the leader, I couldn't get rid of it by walking over there. So I knew that was going to happen. Thanks Caroline, thanks for joining. Yeah, Paul, I've had a couple of little fish. I've had a whiting and a rockling, mate, and lost a rig. Well frustrating, but hey ho, we've got it back. We're all right. We've managed to get a new rig on and get back at it. It's a bit annoying. Always is though, isn't it, when you lose gear, especially when it's nice weights. I will go back and get it later. That bloke standing there chatting to me at the same time didn't help. So when you snagged up, mate, don't talk to someone, mate. You know what I mean? Tries chatting at the worst time people do. Welcome in, Sammy Hollis. There you go, guys. Stop being a diva, eh? Other chocolate bars are obviously available. This is the one I happen to be munching. Right, Jamie, did you see you coming earlier, Jamie? Don't report nobody. Got to keep an eye on that this time. That last one drifted around a bit. Like an absolute noddy. Oh, fair enough, Jamie. I've got to keep eating now, I've got to munch them. Yeah, I've had a rockling and a whiting. And I've lost the rig on one rod, but that's life. I'll go and get it out. I'd love to have beaches near me that had no groins, do you know what I mean? Especially when you've got side toe like you have here. Put a nice bend in the T900, like. Come on, right hand, Rob. Redeem yourself with a big kangaroo. Come on. With a squall coming through. I'll make sure there's enough stone on that side of the bib yet, on all of it. Yeah. Safe as. We're good. It does beat a blank, you're right. I just hate snapping off, man. I've got to stop getting so emotional about losing a couple of quid worth of gears, you know what I mean? I think we all do it though. I hate snapping off. Flapper out there with two blacks on it, black luggers on it. Warm them up in your hands for 2 seconds first, defrost them just enough. Look at that cloud coming through, she's a beauty. Probably got a fish on the left hand one as we speak, to be honest. Been out there long enough, whilst I was messing around. I'm going to go just double black this time. And a bit of razor actually. Tilt flapper with a black and razor on each. Oh, which rod was that? The right hand or the left hand? Right hand. I think it's a bird strike that was. Here we go, right hand rod again. Come on. He's looking down. He looked up and the rod was bouncing. Take the tail bit off, so it's just full of sand. There you go guys, a little bit ASMR now of the rain. Whatever it's called. There we go, Ryan rods, that's better. Come back and have another touch of that, come on. Welcome back, John. Pardon me. Razorfish. Razor clam, whatever you want to call it. Different name, same thing. What do you guys call it? Razorfish or razor clam? Flapper, both got a black lug on and both got a piece of razor clam, razorfish, razor, whatever you want to call it. The old trusty two-hook flapper. The beads are glowing up in the light, so I haven't got to get the torch on them. Let's get that left hand rod in now. Hands it over. Another rockling made a lovely mess of the old rig. Another 5 bearded. What a right mess. for days. What a mess. One little rockling caused such a mess. Paul Bennett, welcome in. Not bad, man. It's good. Oh, the new rod, yeah, it's fantastic, mate. The new rod is fantastic. Loving it. Shame I snagged up on here, but I'm loving it. It's great. I need to catch fish on it now. We've had 2 rockling and a whiting on the other rod, so gives great indication, that little tip tornado. Not that I've been paying any attention to that last bite, so I was busy messing around with the rod, but looks like we get him on now, to be honest. Oh, it looks like we've got half of this sometime. Well, there's that bottom bit, that's free. The top bit, sorry, that's free. There we go, we've done it. Wasn't too bad. Looks like we've got another bite on that left hand rod, doesn't it? What baits am I using, Liam? I'm using black lug tipped with either squid or razor clam, on the left hand rod on a 2-hook flapper, or a wishbone with a dropper above it, or a flap above it, sorry. And then the other rod is squid and razor, or squid and something for congers and stuff. I should have brought some cuttlefish, but I forgot, man. But the rod's amazing, thank you for asking. It is absolutely awesome, mate. I'm definitely going to get a second to accompany it, so then I've got a pair of them. I like having pairs of rods. Always have. We did have bites on that, so I'll get another squid ready, and we'll have a look at that rod. We did have a bite on that earlier. Squid and razor clam again. Very juicy bait, I like it. 2 together. Just imagine a bass would as well, to be honest. Need to catch a big 15-pound bass like Dev did, man. That sounds epic. I'll have to go back and watch that. Absolute colossal bass. Left down rod, man. Left down rod. Okay, I need to get this other rig ready then. There's a bait ready for that rod. Happy days. Let's just stay down there and let's get this other one baited up. Couple of black lug out. Pardon me. That rockling was on a wrap actually. That rockling came to a wrap. That's quite surprising. Easton, welcome in. Yeah, it come to a rockling, man. I mean, it come to a wrap, that rockling. greedy little blighter. So this time on this rig I'm just going black lug because I've got them to use, so I'm going to use them. The other stuff's already frozen, so that will stay good and go back in the freezer. Is it 2 or 3? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3 rockling now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure of it, mate. We're up to 3 rockling now. That was the 3rd one a minute ago, I'm sure of it. Might be wrong, but I'm sure that's the case, mate. I'm sure we got another one on as well. Yeah, I love the way these beads are charging themselves, sitting on the beach. They're nice and charged up they are. So I'm going to do the right hand rod first, because we had a bite on that again. And it was a horrible cast. So it was disgusting, all fluffed up where I had that loop in the knot. In loop in the line we're reeled in from. It's a beast of a rod that is. Feel its power, man, it's crazy. Yeah man, that's glowing up already, that bad boy. Just a little bit of light hitting it. Crazy how quick that is. Definitely got a bite on that. Mullered. Try this other squid on quick and pump her out there. Clean my hands nicely first. Three hours, man. I didn't expect it to be like this long. We'll have another half hour, I reckon, and it'll probably be me done, to be honest. At least we haven't completely blanked. We've still got time for a conga though, plenty of time. Might have another hour, see how it goes. see if I can get this one out there. Fluffy. Awesome fluff, but I knew it was going to. That went out really nice. Really nice. Wow, nearly 60 likes, man, in 3 hours. That's good going for me. Thank you very much, guys. I know you all wonder why I'm chucking so far, you don't always need to and all that, like, but I'm fishing a gully at range. So, well, not at range, but anywhere between 80 and 100 yards is good. If you're straight out, if you're slightly to the right, you can go a bit further. That last cast went out really nice though. Really happy with that one. That's annoying, John, isn't it? When you can't find stuff. Yeah, I've definitely had 3 rockling, man. Pesky things. Let's have a cup of tea. A cup of tea makes everything better, doesn't it? Don't forget to smash that like. You can also get over and follow Craig at Sea Weights. He's got a page on YouTube. I don't know, he doesn't put a huge amount on there at the moment, I don't think, but you got Sea Weights. Craig's got a page. If you want checking that out, you can go to his website if you like as well, and his Facebook page. If you want to see any of the products I've used today. Craig would always appreciate the hits on the website and that, I'm sure. So. Left hand rod, that was a wave though. You got plenty of others, Jonathan. I don't do bells, John. Yeah, I like Sea Weights' page as well. He's laid it out really well. It's been done very, very well, I've got to say. It's a really easy one to navigate. If anyone wants a link for it, it's in my bio or it's at the header of this live. You go into the description. His YouTube and his website's on there. Yeah, nice products, I love them. I wouldn't use nothing else now. I love the weights, absolutely love them. I mean, they last me for ages. One lead lasts me for ages if I don't go and lose them, obviously. I'm definitely coming back later to get that one. I'm not letting that lie. Is 21 people still here? Thanks for hanging on, guys. This has been the most exciting live, other than me needing a Snickers. There you go, left hand rod's got a bite. Always when you're busy, innit? Go and get that, guys, 1 minute. Just put this down. Definitely got a nibble on there, didn't we? Probably another rockling or a whiting. It's nice that you see them bites on that rod though, I have to say. Yeah, man. Make that 4 rockling, a whiting and a dogfish. Come on the dogfish, we should get something on that rod now. Dogfish about. Man, what are you doing? You could eat that one, Mr. Legend. Alright. Not that bad, I'll see how it's in a minute, guys. give it a little test tug, I do, always give it a little twang, I do. Oh, come on, son. No. Banged on the floor, you numpty. Short. There we go, 4 rockling, a whiting and a dogfish. We're getting there now, it's not match winning but it's getting close. The tea's still hot, thank God. Hi Michelle, welcome in. Welcome in anyone I've missed. It's been a bit hectic, I've snapped off, it's got a bit hectic the last sort of 20 minutes, isn't it? A couple of fish. Happy days. It's time now, it's got to be 3:30, is it? 4 o'clock, look at that. It's 2 hours after high tide and they're still out there, aren't they? So we'll keep going for a bit. Come on, fish. I'm looking forward to going back and looking at Deb's video later about the 15-pound bass. What an epic sized fish. Oh, I've got to sort that rig out. Sitting here relaxing, thinking well, there's got to be something to do, and it's sort the rig out, isn't it? You've got to love a dogfish and another species together. They really mess your rig up, don't they? Well, that's just falling out. That is lovely. We just fell apart, the knots did. There's no knots in it. It was just wrapped around each other. Happy days. Tilt flapper is definitely the easiest rig to use, isn't it, out of all of them? Definitely an easy go-to rig, a tilt flapper. Pardon me, I do love them. Buddy Biggs. Welcome in, Buddy Biggs Adventures. Not seen you in the house before. You new in the building, brother? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Most appreciated. We've had a few fish. We've had 4 rockling, 1 whiting and 1 dogfish. And I reckon we got something on that left hand rod again. So we're going to get a rig ready. Oh mate, don't drop in my bag. That stinks. That does. I've had that happen before. Black lug in your bag is never a good thing. Oh, thanks very much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Seriously appreciate the support, mate. At least we've had a few fish. We still haven't christened the new rod, though. I could put a flapper on it. I could just succumb and put a flapper on the other rod and wang it out there. But no, we'll stick to the big bait on the right hand rod. If we don't catch on it today, we don't catch. You live near Cape Cod in Massachusetts. Wow, man, awesome. Nah, none of us fish as much as we'd like to, mate. How nice it would be for it to be a living. It just isn't feasible, man. Doesn't work. 60 likes, thanks so much. Wow. We've definitely got a fish on that left now. Let's go. Well, no we didn't. And I haven't even baited the other rig up yet. Never mind. Get it on now. See if it's a tilt flapper. It definitely bites though. It's a little bit early obviously. Starting to trip the lead already. Nice job. Let's settle for it. I'm trying to catch I've been trying to catch conger eels, and then anything. I'm scratching around on one rod, so anything, fella. But on the right hand rod, I'm trying for conger eels, man. Yeah, anything really, buddy. Conger eels predominantly on the right hand rod, though. Yeah. We're gonna get the other rig ready. We're gonna get at least another casting, I think. Pardon me. There you go, that looks like sand, doesn't it, already? Little blighters. There's another wrap of black lug gone anyway, so that's good, at least I'm using them. Catching fish as well, so it's working. I'm gonna have a razor fish, I think. Oh yeah, we've got razor fish and all sorts of baits, man. Sorry, you asked about bait. I've got razor clams, I've got all sorts, man. Let's use the last razor clam, because that's here to be used. Where is it? There it is. Can't believe a broke off. At least I'm laughing about it now, eh? Let's get the rig sorted. Just going to put a little bit of black on each hook and a little bit of razor clam. So one black lug is going to do all 3 hooks. There's a tiny bit of razor clam on it. Something like that. That's a lot of wave, that is, I think you'll find at the moment, because I'm not holding bottom, so the line's probably in the shore. Don't know why it's not holding bottom. I'll sort that out in a second. Get baited first. Start to rain again. Bringing me the raid. I don't mind a bit of rain when I'm fishing. I had enough of it at work today though, that's why I come home, one of the reasons. Well, that's a tiny little bait, you like that? Yeah. Don't mind little baits. Good thing with these dyed cotton trousers, you can just cut your bait onto them. Tiny little tip of that stuff, the old razor. That's the one. Minute bait, that is. And one of them on the wishbone section, tiny little things. Dogfish. Bloody dogfish. You know what, I might be able to get my weight back before I go home at this rate. bound to be hung up near the end of that groin. Might be able to walk the groin before I go. It's always fun when you fall off though. That's why I do it just before I go. It'd only be about 3 foot deep, there's enough to get wet in it. Can't believe there's 60 likes. Yeah, they're fairly hard here as well. I bought mine. Mine are bought frozen. Here comes the unleaded doglet, not caring the owner, it's like miles away. Don't pee on anything. No! Don't wee on my rods. That's alright. Sunny. How about put it on a lead? Yeah, exactly, you know that. No, that's not good luck at all. I stopped it mid-flow though, it didn't quite get it. It just about trickled and I stopped it. How would they like it if I went and weed on their dog? They wouldn't like it very much, would they? Maybe that's the answer. I think I found a solution. I'm just going to start weeing on people's dogs, guys. I'm going to be the phantom weir. No, catapult's a bit extreme. Phantom weeing is safer. Do you know what I mean? It's not very phantom though when they can see you. Go up to them and wee on the leg. Well, it's tricky, Jamie, because I'm live and I nearly stressed out earlier and I managed to keep it together. And I do want to say more, but I'm not going on live, obviously. And you can't educate these people, it appears. I'm just going to start hanging like a great white hook off of my rod rest with like a whole tuna hanging off of it. Just leave it there and see what happens, I think. It might be a good deterrent. Oh, just the old dog dobbo, you know, pissing on your rod rest, you know the ones. The old pissy dogs on your rod rest. You know the score, mate. And the owner that just thinks it's fine to stand there and watch it. You know the ones. It's alright though, we didn't have a go at her, we went, oh that's alright. Oh sorry. Oh that's alright, love, yeah, no worries. No problem, love. It's a little wee on your dog or your leg. Then it's a problem. Start cocking my leg up the lady's leg and yeah, you know the rest. Get down on all fours and start peeing on her. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? That's the sort of thing people do in the bedroom, for God's sake. Do apologise, guys. But yeah, dogs are a pain in the backside. Yeah, exactly that, Andy. Luckily it's raining, so by the time... Oh, that was a better bite. This is the end of the trip. Happy days. That little tip tornado goes out lovely and all. That's such a nice rod to cast, man. Little 13 foot. Oh, big drop back already. There's a little bass hammer in it, maybe. It's probably just well turned up too tight, but I won't get too excited yet. Shit on your hand bite, that was. Took 2 months to reply. Happy days, guys. Happy days. And welcome back, Dobbo. Thanks for coming back, buddy. Really appreciate your time, mate. Appreciate everyone's time. I might actually be able to get my rig back at this rate as well. Might as well just sit down there until I can get the rig back, to be honest. I should move all the gear down, but I can't be bothered. I could move all the gear down the beach a bit and be close to the water, but I really can't be bothered, guys. I could move my rods down there and zoom you in a bit, to be fair, in a minute. And stay for another hour. Sod it, could do that. Yeah, I'm near me. I'm at the Conga spot, Andy. Are you local then, fella? If you're about, I'm down in the swimming centre again, buddy. Obviously local to me, yeah? Look at them. Awesome fishing, man. Welcome in, man. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Oh, fair enough, Andy. Andy, we'll have to hook up. I'll give you a text later or so, man. You give us a call later if you're free, mate. I know you've been busy recently, so I didn't want to bother you, man. But I'll have to give you a call or so. If you're free to give me a call later, do so, man. I'll have to work something out, mate. You need to go fishing, by the sounds of it. You need to get out, mate. Get out fishing. Lots of dogfish purses on the beach, I've noticed. Lots of them. Lots of them. I'm amazed we haven't had a dogfish on that Ryan rod. Dobbo can't find you on Facebook. Can't find Dobbo on Facebook. Oh, you can't find Dobbo on Facebook. It's Ian Dobson, isn't it? It's not under Dobbo, is it? Was it Dobbo's Fishing Adventures? Is that on there? I don't know, I haven't seen that on there. Have you got a Facebook page for your profile, Ian? Yeah, that's what I thought. You haven't actually got a Dobbo's Facebook page, have you? It's just your main Facebook, isn't it? No, I haven't really. I started a kayak dangler up on there, but it's not actually a group, it's just a profile. I didn't want all the grief with the group. You know what I mean? Once you've got a group, it gets all a bit complicated. Start getting like all these malarkey messages and that, because someone's commented and all that. Don't want all that malarkey. Why, Jamie? Have you been naughty on Facebook? David Haynes is always in Facebook jail as well. David Haynes is terrible for it. He's always getting in trouble. Oh, is that your other page, is it? Here, Aquamarine Services Limited. Yeah, Jay, I bet you have, mate. Oh, okay. That's who you work for, Ian. All right, mate. Fair enough. Nice one, man. Well, I'm a roofer and I got pissing wet at work today and decided to come fishing instead. As you do, you know what I mean? I did go home and get changed first. Yeah, I'll send him over your profile later, man. I've got you on there, man. I'll send it over if you can't find it. No problem, man. You need a life sentence on Facebook. I'm looking forward to retrieving my sea weights lead. I hate losing them, I have to tell you. I can see the end of the groin when the wave goes down. In the trough of the waves there. It's about 4 foot above it when it comes through, so I'm not going to go out there yet, obviously. Look, if I stay here another hour, I reckon I'll get it. See, if I stay here another hour, I'll come back later. That was tricky. Alright, John, I'll send it to you later, buddy. I haven't got a second device, otherwise I'd do it now, John, but... There you go, sorted, there you go. Dogfish. This is about the state of the tide when I had my big conger eel, I've got to tell you. And it looked much like it as well. Just like today. So you never know, man. It was this sort of time with the tide, I'm pretty sure of it, when I had that 30. I'm not going to say it too much. But it was a beast. I'd love to catch one of them on that T900. Although it was nice on the, it was nice on the David Tournament Pro Rod, Pro Surf. It went well on that. I can't believe there's still 25 people here. 3.5 hours, nearly 4 hours in. Thanks guys. 60 likes. Thank you very much. Absolutely no bother in the building, as always. Some well-behaved people in the chats, don't we? It's nice. Very nice. Yeah, we've had 4 rockling, 1 whiting and a dogfish. So not too bad. Still nothing on the new rod. That's alright, we'll save that for another day. But I'm thinking of staying for another hour, see if I can retrieve this lead. It looks like I'll be able to in about an hour. So I think I'm going to hang on, guys. So we just stay live for a bit, solid. We've still got the chance. These big eels seem to move through here about 2.5 hours after high tide, didn't they? So I swear it was about 2.5 hours after high tide last time I got the big eels, so it's definitely worth a bash. Yeah, Jamie posts a lot of things that she gets banned for on Facebook. Kojak's still in the building. Oh, King Kojak's in the house still. Come on. How's it going, Mike? I think I'm actually going to do it. I think I'm going to send the flapper out on that rig, on that rod. I don't know. No, we'll stick to the eels, man, because there might be a big eel come through. I'm not gonna cheat myself into catching just something on it. I want to catch a big one on it today, anyway. It's going to be my place fishing rod, that T900. My friend uses his over Brighton and they're absolutely amazing over there for it. He loves them for that. One of the reasons I bought it, to be honest. The reason I'm going to get a pair of them, because I want to use it for stuff like that, place fishing and that. They're softer than my David tournament, my pro tournaments. different rod altogether. I'm really enjoying casting on that T900, I've got to tell you. If you've never had a go on one, you should have a go on one, that's for sure. It could be a bad mistake though, because it's an expensive hobby buying them. It's not cheap. You got to treat yourself in life. That was the view I took on the rods. The times I've had in the last year, I needed a treat, and I've had plenty of them. But I bought it all, and I say, you know, it's nice to treat yourself sometimes, man. Here we go. We've got the flapper ready to go. I think we're going to put a freshie on the other rod as well. And shall I tell you what, on the other rod, because I know a conger will still munch it, I'm going to put sprats. A sprat. A sprat with a bit of squid strap to it on the other rod. That's what we're going to do. On the big rod. I'll get that ready now before I reel it in. I'm going to chop the fin off at the back. Tail off. Chop the fins off. I'm going to cut it down the stick. No, I'm just going to put the whole thing on. I'm just going to put the mantle of the squid next to it. And wrap it up. In fact, I'm going to wrap it inside. This was bloody blatant. I'm going to wrap it inside and put a squid mantle. There's a fish inside a mantle with a squid. Let's go. I know they're a right royal pain though to keep them inside a mantle, that's the problem. Conger eat anything. A sprat with a mantle of a squid wrap around it. Let's go. It's not the most aerodynamic beast in the world, a flat thing like that. It'll be alright. Tasty. Lush. I think I've got a nibble on the left. Tastes disgusting. Yeah, that sprat tastes disgusting. Don't recommend raw sprat and squid. Not nice. I'm fishing the rough ground out there, clearly. I'm going to straighten these spikes back out when I get home and bend them differently. I don't like that way I've done them. I hope everyone's well though. Thank you all for joining today. We're going to stay live for a bit longer because I'm going to see if I can get my weight back. So we might as well just stay live for a bit, innit? If I'm going to be here, you might as well be here with me, innit? And I'm going to go home, get my rods washed, get myself washed and go and see my brother-in-law because like I said earlier, he's not been very well, so... Around that for half hour or so there. Yeah, I'm not losing the sea weights. Honestly, I've only lost one crappie so far. I've always retrieved them. No, I've cracked off 2 now, sorry. I've cracked off 2 now. So I have lost 2 now, generally lost 2, but I'll generally go and get them back if I can. Sometimes you just can't though. I ain't losing them puppies, they're too nice. So there's the sprat bait wrapped in squiddies. It's quite attractive, doesn't it? And a free dogfish perch. Bivvy. Probably a hole in the bivvy, but never mind. Good old Ian Gold. Bigaloo taking a beating. That one went flying out that time, that pinged right out there. That was a very nice cast, I have to say I'm proud of that one. Very proud of that cast, that was a beast. It's because that nice sand I did it off, makes so much difference. Ground cast off sand, so much better than off stone. I need to get myself a piece of drain pipe, don't I? Dobbo, if you're still in here, mate, is that the score in it? If you do ground cast off the beach, a piece of gutter in it? Is that what people use? If I remember rightly, a metre length of gutter to wang it out of. Oh, I've done that a few times, John. Yeah, centuries, John. I've been a carp angler, John, as well, and century rods are a massive thing in the carp world, mate. And I've got Bruce Ashby Perimeter XPs, and Bruce Ashby had the blank for them made by Century, or was it Harrison's? It was one of the two, but I'm sure they're the same people, so I don't know. Is that a bite on the left, or is that just a wave down there where it's further away? I don't know. Let's have a different view for a minute. There you go. Have a bit of that. Different view for a minute, guys. There you go. Change it up a bit. You can see the white water over here. So that's part of the reef system. That's this side. See the wave out there now? That's sort of like going over the reef. This is why you don't want to cast too far over there now. The right hand side over here is okay, but over here, no good. It's been a nice session. I nearly lost my crap, but I got it back together. That's alright. It was because of snapping off. It's acceptable, isn't it? It's a pain in the backside. But you can see that wave out there. That is the sort of backside. That's where I need to be hitting really on high tide. It's quite an arse, but it's fine. It's not that bad. And then that reef sort of comes round in a thing and goes back out there. So if you cast out over here, further out, you're beside it. So you're in the channel thing next to it. This is why this produces right here. But this will be about the 4th time I've caught the same groin down this beach now. You thought I would have learned, wouldn't you? When I said, you would have thought I'd have learned by now, guys. What I do is I'll leave it live whilst I go and collect it, shall I? It's bound to be hanging off the top. I could probably get to it now, to be honest. It's all completely exposed. I'd have to reel my rods, you know. I'd never leave them out whilst I went out there. I'll wait until I want to be chuck and I'll go out there and get it. You can watch me live along the breakwater. It's only going to be about 2 foot deep now at the end of it, so it's not a problem if I fell in, but it's not the point. You get wet, don't you? It'll just about come over your wellies still now, or well, more than just about. It'll double over your wellies at the moment. Sorry Diane if I missed you. Welcome in. Oh Diane, a T900 is a rod. It's a Century Eliminator. Is it called an Eliminator? Yeah, Eliminator T900. Is it Eliminator or Terminator? It's not Eliminator. It's a Century Eliminator T900. Is it glass tip GT? Something? Can't remember. So it's a glass tipped carbon rod basically. It's absolute machine. So we've tried some different baits today. We've done squid and mackerel wraps, we've done a squid and sandeel wrap, we've done black lug with squid tips, we've done black lug with razor clam, we've done sprat and squid wraps. We've done squid. We've done squid and cut and razorfish wraps. Yeah, man. We've tried it all today, man. Oh, yeah, man. Diane, when I'm in a relationship, I'm the cook. I never let the lady cook. I generally find it hard to find one that does, to be honest, because I like to do it. Not being sexy or something, I just like to cook. I just love cooking. I just don't do it anymore because I don't like doing it for myself. Can't be bothered. JD, buddy, I hope you're chilling there, mate. Also, we might have a touch on the left-hand rod. About time we had a look at it anyway, so should we have a look at that? They love messing my rigs up, these little buggers. Another rockling and another whiting. Come on. It's really pissed. There's a rockling. And there's the whiting. Hi. Hey, how's you doing? Yeah, there we go, guys. sort you guys out quick. It's gone blurry now though, and that's the problem. A bit blurry, as. Well, I apologise about this, that's about the best I can do with the situation, guys, so we'll keep going for a minute, huh? I do apologise, the picture's probably pants now, but at least you can see the rod, guys. It's all gone a bit fuzzo though, isn't it? I'm trying to look for the other rag to wipe it, to be honest. I can not find the other rag? There it is. I wonder if there's stuff on the lens. It's a bit better. It's just going to go fuzzy because of the rods. But there we go, we'll still try it. That's the main thing. And chat's gone again. What are you lot talking about slapping for? Yeah, I can barely see the rods from here. I think I'm going to put the other rig away now. I've got the drags really loose, so obviously I'm having no rod being ripped off there, man. It ain't happening. I think a couple of the bearded, a couple of the rockling might have been 3 bearded. I think 3 of them have been 5 bearded and 2 of them might have been 3 bearded. Very good, without looking properly, you know what I mean? Well, I know that 3 of them were definitely 5. But they're just rockling, man. Not like Craig's mate still though, was it? That was ridiculous. Love to catch a rockling that big. £1 1 ounce or £1 2 ounces. Absolutely insane, man. Anything's possible. Welcome in 420 fishermen. Welcome in, guys. Hope you two are good. I can barely see my rods. I do apologise if I disappear occasionally. It's alright. They got drags on them, I see them bending over. If it's something worthwhile. They're all worthwhile, I shouldn't say that, man, all the fish. Looks like I've got another wishbone to rebuild. It's alright. That's what I do, I rebuild my rigs if they look a bit shabby. The bodies like Craig makes, you might as well. These rig bodies are so good, I keep using them, I keep rebuilding them, they're fantastic. This is a demo rig as well. This is a tester rig and it's working good. It gets tangled, but it's gonna, it's got hooks everywhere. And if you've got two fish on it, dogfish and a whiting, obviously one's heavier than the other and they have a rave. So that's the only reason it gets tangled. Any rig would in that scenario, man. There we go, she's back away on a little winder. Absolutely not what it said on the winder, but I can almost see my weight, I think. It's over there somewhere. It's down that groin somewhere. You what? Yes, it's a 3-hook loop wishbone. Yes, correct. I'm glad you know what they're called. I've got to learn all this properly because they're a bit confusing for me, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's got the single hook at the top, near where you attach it to your rig, your line. And then it's got the drop down section with the wishbone on it with a cascade swivel, which you hook the top one into and it creates the loop. So yes, it is, Kojak. Correct. Thank you. Thank you. It is a 3-hook loop wishbone. Very good. I've got to learn all this. You are right. The thing is, Kojak, I've only just come back into sea fishing the last sort of year, do you know what I mean? So when it comes to the beach fishing, it's not even been another whole year, but I did long time sea fishing and I must admit I never used one of them back then, mate. But Craig's made it amazing, because it's done quite a few sessions now, hasn't it? It must be on 4 sessions, so it's done alright now. I first used it over Brighton with Shaky, then I used it on my own, then I used it again with Jay and Shaky, then I've used it today. So yeah, it's done 4 sessions. I've had to rebuild it because it got smashed to pieces in the first Brighton session, but that was the dogfish smashing it up. You always get your rig back when you were fishing with sea weights. I couldn't lose that one. I could not lose that one. And of course I got it back. I always get them back, Kojak. Trust me, man. I'm a master of getting them back. I won't tell you. This is why I didn't turn the camera around, because you couldn't see what I just did. It was a bit high up on the groin. I was. Yeah, it was a little bit higher than anticipated. But luckily I'm a roofer and I've got a balance of a cat. Yeah, mate, I ain't losing that one. That's my favourite orange. It's the bright orange one. It's the glowy orange one. I ain't losing that. Happy days. Well, that's better, look. We'll go right into them. Oh, it actually zooms into them. Look, that's better. Come on. That's the one, look. There we go, guys. Mosquito. California love. Awesome, man. There we go. That zoomed in all right, didn't it? And we've got our sea weights laid back. Come on. They're just hanging there casually on the groin, as it does. It didn't look like it was in the groin though at first, to be honest, when I was pulling back on it. Never mind. We got it back. I know, Kojak, that is zoomed quite considerably in, mate, I'm telling you. Like, here's my hand. Right, there's my hand, yeah? That's zoomed. Oh no, there we go. Bosh, it's dealing with that really well. Okay, that's good to know, man. That means I can actually move my rod, and I can watch that to see if I got a bite, literally. I'm not joking you. Craig, there she is. We got it back. It's my favourite orange. I can't be losing that. That's the second time I've retrieved that one. This one here is my favourite. I mean, I've got two more of these at home, but I'm not bringing them out. Yeah, this is my favourite. It's a bit grubby, but when it gets in the water, it's mint. So, it's a bit grubby being in my bag, but it's going strong, that is. Yeah, Jamie, I had to get it back. I wasn't going to show you like how I just did it though, there was no chance. I think you got the message. It's about 12 inches wide and it's slippery. And it was actually about 10 foot above the water, a lot higher up than I thought it was. John, I've lost a couple, mate. I've lost a couple of sea weights now. One of them was from cracking off, and it was literally down here. I cracked off. No, I didn't crack off. I put on my conger rig, cast it out there without a hook on with a size 8.0 hook on it, and wondered why it snagged the bottom and snapped off. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty obvious. And then the other one was a crack off somewhere down at Climping. So I've lost two, and I've been using them 4 or so months now. 3 or 4 months, I don't know, it's been a few months I've been using them, so it's not like I've done bad. And this one lead here, the one, my favourite lead, and that orange one I just received back, have been used loads of times now, 20 times. So it's like, they're not even damaged, you know, they don't even look like they've got any wear on them, so they'll just keep going. I reckon the first thing to break on the lead will be something like the loop or something before anything else. And that's probably about 5 years' time, so yeah, man. We'll probably pack the life down in a minute, guys. We've got the lead back. We've had a nice little session. I got a bit moody, but hey ho. It was over snap off, and it wasn't that bad. A couple of little pissy words, but you're allowed the odd one here and there. I don't know, still going to have a look. Mate, you got some mince pies on your Kajak, haven't you? Another rockling, guys. I'm not putting this rod back out. Pack it up. Bibby again, man. Rod catching my bibby, I did. Kajak, you got a good eye, man. You got a really good eye, brother. I'll tell you, mate. Impeccable eye you've got, mate. Eye of the tiger. This is going to be nice. I can pack up and get out of here before dark. I've got my sea weights back. Sweet. Happy days, 2 o'clock. Whack it on a reel. Stop all the bother with tangles, man. Do it clean when I get home. I always clean my rigs when I get home. I've lost count now, Kojak. Where are we at with fish? Is it 6 rockling, 3 whiting and a dogfish? That sounds about right. Let's put this rod away anyway. Where's the one? Where's the bag for it? The little one. Looks like the T900 bag. Right. Here's the little one. I've got it written on it. Soon we'll have. Well, they're the same bag. That is the question. Are they the same bag? T900 away. I have to get my head torch out to pack down in a minute. It's suddenly gone dark. I'm going to get it out just in case. I really appreciate everyone's time today though, guys. I'm obviously packing this down now, so we ain't going to be live much longer. But I really appreciate everyone's time today, man. It's been a nice live other than one tiny little hissy fit because I snapped off, but I think that's allowed. I'm allowed to have a little hissy fit because I snapped off, we all do it. A little bit of German came out, but not too much. Nah, Mike, I'll be going home, mate. I'm packing up now, buddy. It's starting to really rain. Yeah, this rig I salvaged earlier, the leader isn't being salvaged because it was too groined up for my liking. So that's going in the bin. But at least I've got the sea weights back. The rig can go in the bin. Actually, the rig can't go in the bin, actually. That's not actually a problem, the rig. Unless it's got nicks on it. I'll assess that when I get home. For now it's just a big mess, so I'm just going to bag like it is. Just nice to get it back. Go home, get washed up and go and see my brother-in-law. Happy days. I don't know where I'm going to put that, to be honest. In the bottom of a box, I think that's the best place for that. Bye, Tim and Marina. Oh, don't get messed up, mate. Oh, thanks, 420, man. I appreciate it. I believe I'm subbed to you already. If not, I'll do so back, mate. I think I am already. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really appreciate your time today. obviously I'm going to slowly pack down. I've got that rod away and that reel away, so I'm basically going to go and get that rod and reel, and I'll say goodbye once I've got that rod and reel in. So bear with me and I'll go and grab it, guys, and we'll say goodbye. Let me just pack the last bits up here first. Makes sense, doesn't it? Get it all a little bit organised before we start the move. And like I said, I bought a rucksack today rather than my normal attire. Rucksack and a box rather than two boxes. I'm going to bring two boxes, but not fishing boxes like a crate thing. Today we managed with a bag because it was a lighter session. Looks like everything off the ground. Happy days, no rubbish. There's a bit there. Throw that in the bin in a minute. Leave nothing but footprints. That's what my grandma always told me. Not too many of them either. Oh, I'm going to get the other rod in. Massive head syndrome. I appreciate everyone coming in today. Get that bit of squid off of there, I suppose. Spratting squid. Take it home in my bag room. It's disgusting. I don't normally do a pack down live, but this time we are. Give you your money's worth. Not that you pay anything. It should be like that as well. Shouldn't have to pay anything. YouTube free, man. Nice little session, guys. I really appreciate everyone's time today. been a lovely little session, I've got to say. Really enjoyed it. That was my weight I just stabbed my hand on. It's going to fit in there. Yeah, it came in there, so it's got to go back in there, isn't it? That way. Okay, the box just about shuts. I'm not going to do the whole pack down. Once I've got this rod away, I'll say goodbye. Right guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Lloydie, I'm just packing up, man. It's been an absolute pleasure. How many fish did we have? Was it 6 rockling, 3 whiting and a dogfish? I totally lost count, man. But I really appreciate it, guys. I'll see you all next time. This has been Kayak Dangler. If you want any of the products I use, you can go to Craig's website, it's seaweights.co.uk. No, seaweights.com. Anyway guys, the link's in the profile. Catch you soon. See you on the beach, man.